There we go. About time that it started up. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, I was not prepared at all for stream today. I got back like half an hour ago. And yeah, so I was not prepared, and I was definitely not prepared for everything to go wrong. For some reason, my voice mod, because I use voice mod through, for my voice as such, it was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna work today. So I thought, okay, I'll restart it, see if that fixes it. And it's like, yeah, no, we can't connect to the server anymore. So I tried changing it to my microphone mic, just the settings of my microphone. And it's like, yeah, no, there's no microphone. That microphone that you selected, we don't hear sound. Only voice mod hears sound. I don't know how it all worked. We fixed it. That's the important part. Let me just... There. But yeah, it's been a long day. Long and busy. I just got home, like I said, like about half an hour ago. And... am I exhausted. But yeah. It was also a productive day. I got a tub that is normally like $30 for G Fuel type of thing. Like, this is not G Fuel, this is a G Fuel type. Like, they tried to, you know, the same thing as G Fuel. Or instead of $30, for $10. Because the store, Game Mania, that's there, they are going away, so they need to sell their stocks. So they're like, yeah, just $10 for a tube. I was like, nice. I can see if I like it. If I like it, I can drink it more. Well, probably not. I don't think they have this one in Canada, but at least I have it. And furthermore, oh, I got something cute. Wait. I have to make sure Dashy's not here. I presume Dashy's not here and that he's not gonna look back. But I got a little bit of a surprise for him. Because I have two really cute files, like little files, with an amethyst and a sapphire in it. Like 2 files, 2 gemstones. And what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to put in a little bit of sand from the beach where Dashi proposed to me. In both of them. And I'm gonna give them to him when we are getting officially married in December. They go all away due to online shops. I don't know. Game Mania is one of those shops that, what could you compare it to? It's basically the shop where I can, you know, go there and say, oh, okay, here's my old games. How much can I get for it? They resell that for way too high of a profit, if you ask me, but... like, I looked up comparison prices. If I, actually, you could compare it to Game Mania, I think. But if I would deliver, like, a game from FIFA...
Smells like something good is inside.
They buy that for $15 for me, and then they sell it for 50.
Keep up.
So I get $15, they get $50. Well, minus the 15 that I, you know, gave them with, but... yeah. That's still, like, what? $35 profit. Then again, they also need to keep the workers paid and all that type of stuff, but... a lot of money. I don't mind getting that 35 extra bucks. Let's see. Last time where we left off, we, I think, finished, yeah, one of the quests. So now we need to prepare for this one. Which we can only do with this one. Which is the Radiant Shogun, 2nd chapter. So I guess I'm gonna start with that one. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna prepare the drink. But yeah, I myself am really happy with the cute piles. And the idea that I have for it. It's gonna be a surprise for Dashi.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper,
as well,
you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Damn, these things are... yeah. Oh, okay, it smells really strong. Kind of look like chocolate milk. Like the powder. Chocolate milk powder. Come on, give me that scoop.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Haven't tasted it with the drink yet. But all that dust if you get a little bit on your tongue or something. It does already taste pretty good. It's a, how do you call that again? Tropical food one. And I do like the tropical food one from Sneak, I think it was that I got them from once. So I do think I might like this one as well. I'm hoping at least. But yeah, they always take a little bit of shaking. And hi Starry, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah. Let's see where we have to go. I can keep shaking while we see where we have to teleport to. You just got the new 5-star. Ooh, congrats. I'm good. I'm gonna wait until the next banner.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the
yeah, the next banner I'm gonna wait for. The problem is, I don't know which one to get because I think they're both cool. Like the guy, he's hot and cute. But the girl, I love her outfit. I love the cowboy hat. I love her style. I just love it. But the guy is so cute. And I'm at 60 pulls right now, so I think guarantee. Even though I think I got him guaranteed, so I need to win the 50-50. Woo! Oh, I didn't select the quest apparently. This is the quest you need to select. There we go. There we go. We're gonna go with the second... What's her name? Quest.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Same to you.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Like usual.
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for. Or, it depends on the task and the completion.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Yeah, that's a big tree, right?
Good.
Yeah, I think I believe.
Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks,
My drink
they are
just came
finding
all
it
over my
difficult
face.
to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the
It's a
civilian
little bit too much.
population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I think when I cleaned the bottle, I didn't clean it good enough. Well, good enough, but not good enough. I don't know. I don't know if I've had... There's still soap in there. Oh, I didn't wash out the soap enough, I think. I thought I did, because I didn't see any of those bubbles as such. I I thought I cleaned it well enough and then dried it. It's just really hard to get your fingers really deep in, so I thought I'll stuff it in good enough, and then... Apparently I didn't. Oh well. Time to make some... Whelp yelps.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rifttown appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Yeah, that soap flavor's not great. Don't have another drink with me either. Probably should have made another drink.
Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy...
Oh, we're supposed to go there. Are we gonna walk that? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. That's navigation. I thought I clicked on the... There. I probably just should have shaken it on normal water first. I guess that way I can be sure that it's pretty, you know, soaked out at that point, but... We live and we learn. Once I get a little bit thirsty, I'll probably grab a, remake one. Make sure this time I wash it out well enough. And... Boop! Whee!
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
My damage is kind of not great. Anyways, I just want to say hi. And got a lock in for D&D session 2 today. Oh, exciting! Good luck with your second session. Have fun. Boop. More doggos.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
You. Wrong character.
Wind Strider.
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
I don't know. These doggos are strong and tanky, especially with their bleed effect.
Overruled.
They're not, you know, enemies that you can just roll over. Sounds a little bit loud.
Wow, there are so
There.
many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, travelers, you can take them!
Boop, 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 boop. Quick E, quick ult.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
This is...
Wait. Oh, he's only level 50. That's why the damage might not be that great.
torn to oblivion.
Hello, Shogun.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Raiden
It's been a
Shogun.
long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing
I'm
here?
making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia.
Oh.
The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's
If the
attention.
Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Hmm? Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, Kandria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Well,
My mom
let's
feels
go.
so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
I would love to more. I would love to more. What? I would love to learn more about
Similar to
Kandria.
the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
And hop. Woo! Up on the mountain. Probably, if I would have climbed right now, I would have probably already been about the same height, but it's fun using abilities to climb. Woo! Oh, they also... No, they're not light-giving. It's kind of interesting. Normally you would think, okay, it gives a little bit of light. All it does is...
We
What's
are
an
lucky.
arrow a little bit?
The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
How terrible. The fallen ones?
Dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you?
Would love to
What
know
are you
ya.
doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monster?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Oh, it's just the
I don't
time when
know
the
how long we
sister...
can hold out for, But if we abandon our hope,
Stuff
then
happens.
we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
An eternity and more.
Your Excellency, thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing? He's finally at
He's
peace.
gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless
Interesting.
monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
It's really interesting that happened at the same time as Teyvat. As Kandria. because the Fire Nation couldn't go because they were dealing with the Abyss. Now we learn that this country, I forgot the name, was also being attacked. Why?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That is what a human
As Inazuma's
being is
god,
about.
it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Yes, she is.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
More blood, there's more. I don't know, I kinda would love for those arrows to not be there. Did you actually have to look around and try to follow the blood?
There are a load of Rifthounds here too.
Leave them to me.
Boop. It is cool that we get to fight as the Raiden Shogun, however. It is still one of the characters that I would love to get. Just because her ability of giving you electricity is really nice. So as soon as I use my E, part of my attacks also convert to electrical. Combine that with a good element like Pyro or Hydro, and you have a nice combination of some extra damage. Boop. Took out all the doggos.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
Indeed.
Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
It's the same situation as before.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
battle in a distant land. Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Indeed.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me.
How humble of him.
It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's get along with what he says.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Aww.
Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea.
Hi, React.
Just listening to
Welcome.
her stories.
How are you doing?
I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time.
You're doing great today. I'm
So,
happy to hear
people
that.
must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't fit the definition of
So
the
you see,
Eternal at all.
as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Well, I would say it depends. If you have the money for it and you can spend it, you don't need to, buy anything. Then yeah, maybe. And did I get Jean? I sadly didn't know. I'm gonna wait for what is his name again? Oron? Ororon? I think he's cute. Shiloh Nan. I don't have them.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
I don't know, Rex. I don't have a
One
PS.
moment, I'll just...
I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if you like
Where
the
in the
games.
world is the
things like
tea
that.
set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side.
No worries.
Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We'll know. We'll know where to find your tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me.
It's kind of cute.
I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
And there is Waffle. Took her a while.
Where to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right.
Oh, if I go
I'm
to the
also
map, it...
feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
And, well, my nails aren't exactly like my model's nails. Because, well, my model's nails are actually dog nails. But I do have pretty long nails, and my nails grow really, really fast. Which is a blessing and a burden, because I do have to... You know, to keep my nails at somewhat of a good size, I have to, you know, cut them like every... once every 2 weeks, once every week. It depends a little bit on how short I want them. And hup. We'll ignore them. I'll get that chest when we go back here.
Speed of light. Hey!
The speed of light. I think I have to go by. Okay, Reax, have a good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Good night. Okay, let's grab a tea set.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
At your
No.
earliest
I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
They really, really like the Shogun, huh?
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
We won't have him wait for too long. We'll go there right away, after we get that treasure chest. And a...
Wind Strider. Time to go.
Wait, where did this come from? Was this here last time as well?
Can't see?
Oh, this is for the chest. Okay.
Keep up.
Don't blink.
Take out the hilly troll. Take out the next. And boop. Oh, that was just so satisfying. I guess you could better do that with him.
Incoming.
And Shroud.
And hop.
Don't blink.
Boop, boop. And he is dead. Reach it. Oh. I was trying to throw my E.
Not bad.
I thought that could be a
As far
cool
as
one
treasure
to
is concerned. Speed of light.
throw it Grab the chest and then... Oh. You can't even go through walls with it. What a shame. Do we want that chest? I mean, we're here anyways. He's just booping them off. Okay, can't just boop them off, it seems.
One step back, two forward. Everlasting
Ultimate.
Laid bare.
Speed of light, nowhere to hide.
Burn what we can.
Clouds high. The birds come. Can't. No escape.
Out of my
Boop. He is pretty tanky, this one.
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Overruled.
Ultimate, just so that we heal.
Laid bare.
Ching is just better than her. That's actually a good one to know that I can do that.
Out of my sight. Winter shall be.
There we go, you're the stuff.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, we have to jump that? Maybe I can just do Ching stuff and...
Hey!
Oh, gotta love Ching. One small mistake, but you can still recover because you have Furry in advance. I do think that this is really nice about her ability.
Yeah.
There is Celestia, I think. Or however that's called. What do we have in our bag that needs attention? Eh. He's already gone.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
At least we got a tea set out of it.
Case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Aww, Paimon.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Sure, Paimon. Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
I brews a piping
The
hot
tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to, I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
I could had already
yes,
gone and just...
it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
It appeared.
It's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Michael's power so made it to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Before we're gonna go on,
Very
I'm
well.
gonna grab the drink.
Based on my investigation so far,
re-grab the drink.
I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Sorry, I'll be right back. And there we go.
I'm
Let's
all
see.
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
That is pure water. That means that hopefully there's no soap in there anymore. I mean, now I shaked it as well just to make sure to look at it. I guess that's a good way to make sure that you don't accidentally add soap or stuff like that. The great tip. Make sure that you clean out your stuff well enough. Make sure that it's clean and that you rinse well. Getting a mouthful of soap paste is not the best. Oh, put that on there. I do gotta say, the smell of the powder itself, not great. But the taste of it, love it. At least from last time what I tasted a little bit. Because it does, you know, taste like tropical fruit. Which is what you want when you buy tropical fruit, of course. But more blood. Why are we zoomed in so much? Lovely. Lovely indeed. But yeah. Yep. Oh, I got a message from the mother-in-law. Nothing too important. I just messaged her from, hey, I did the biometrics. They automatically send it to the thing. There's more blood. Well, it's not really blood. It's tree sap, I guess. Farewell to the past. Continue to pursue. Then we shall continue to pursue. Hello there, doggos. Good. More time to shake.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered!
Maybe I didn't get to rinse it last time?
There is no escape!
What happened? Oh, I'm frozen.
I'm fine.
Next wave incoming.
Inazuma
And
shines
hup.
eternal.
Now we get to fight with a sword.
There is no escape.
First up again. There we go. You would say that the arcane of an element has... Maybe lowered a bit, of course.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who
Interesting.
Are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope. An unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Is there something I'm missing with this thing?
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Right idea.
Okay. I was distracted. Oops.
Transfixed.
So, weirdly enough, this powder stuff just tastes like soap. So last time I probably didn't add soap, or still had soap in it, it just tastes like that, which is weird. I didn't ult in time. I had my ult up, I had no reason to not ult there, I guess.
I hear everything.
I hear the children singing.
I probably should eat with the other two, I don't want them to die as well. We have chicken.
One with the forest. Yeah.
At least I still got my Tikanara. Tikanara does an okay amount of damage. Not the best, but okay. Boop.
Fallen leaves.
Just for the ultimate.
Warn my knight. Can't see.
Don't know if Dendro spreads or not, but...
And Shroud. Keep up.
Okay, 1 minute.
Wind Strider.
Boop. Why the chat on the phone is gone?
One with the forest.
Like, you just see the like button as such, or just everything there is gone? Like, there are no messages anymore. That is an interesting one.
Can't see.
Oop, blind him. He's gonna die at some point. There we go.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them? Or a promise to
It was
yourself?
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Well, that's not good.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk?
Of course.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Is she gonna talk to her sister?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Go to the Grand Canyon below. Wait, from which side do we enter? Because technically we have a few ways to enter. Because we have the front side of there, but it looks like that's not it. I think it's gonna lead us directly to where we need to be, to the front of the cave. How's another statue of 7 here? This would have been a perfect place for a statue of 7. Closest one is there. Go into the cave.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
It's a hidden entrance. Oh.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Oh, you're right.
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. She said it earlier.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body As I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
Oh.
Makoto?
That's not what I want to set up. Oops.
Follow me.
Where we go?
Whoosh. I guess we don't have a choice. Or a say in the matter.
Paimon's dizzy. Where do we get sucked into this time?
Didn't she just explain it? Into the consciousness of the sister. Is pretty? Not pretty? It does look a lot like the plane of Euthenia.
Look over there. It's another A.
Sister A.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Oh.
The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Okay. I think you've mentioned this before. This is her system of safeguarding against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this.
She has it quite literally, yeah.
A bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
I would say, yeah. Hopefully. I isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
They both just want the best for Inazuma.
Fair
My
enough.
form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Ooh, that sounds
In
pretty
the
cool.
end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Okay. Right, it will slowly regenerate.
Blood and filth. Never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Oh, okay. She does have stronger attacks than us.
This ends now. There is no escape. Strike dead. Inferior. Torn to oblivion. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Oh, continue attacking the crystal. Oops.
Shine down.
Oh, I was too late for that.
Now you shall perish. The kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Wait, she's healing. Okay, that's just rude.
Inazuma shines eternal. Verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Weak, pathetic, weak. Shine down, pathetic, weak. Your verdict is decided. Remove all obstacles, pathetic.
He's barely leaving me any room to,
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will
Healing
flow
again?
silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. There is no escape. Weak. Inazuma shines eternal. I shall not fall here.
Oh, I also heal.
This ends
I just fully healed.
only emptiness.
There we go.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meanwhile?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity
I
to
understand
go
that.
alone?
But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Aye. And we're being sent out. That was pretty
Looks like we
interesting.
got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
Ai has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to just leave her yet. Our work isn't done.
We should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there, or, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. Can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first.
That's a good question.
Find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't fail Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yamiko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Up the mountain we go indeed. Wait, did we get teleported there? That's easy. Oh yeah, we did. Nice. Hup.
Incoming.
Hello.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
You know what? That is fair enough.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon gets the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
We explain the story.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through.
Wait, refresh my YouTube chat?
Impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that's how you know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
I can't easily refresh my chat, I guess. What if I do it on YouTube? Top chat to live chat. I think that refreshes it. Just have the chat disappeared. I think I'm at the bottom. Yeah, there's not anything there for me. Except you saying maybe a little bit lower. My YouTube chat is on the phone gone. Whole chat gone, right? Yeah. YouTube is being YouTube. It's being buggy. It won't even load the chat in my web browser. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, the whole chat is just gone. Don't know why. What are these bugs, indeed? This duel is more serious than anything up until now. She rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
She did.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice anything. I didn't notice
Anyway,
anything
we
different.
needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Yes, ma'am. Are we just jumping down again? I think we're gonna jump off again. Whee! Wait, was it here? No. It was here. There we go. And we did it all in one jump.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need
Ooh.
to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Oh.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Okay.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams. Paimon, you're not going to abandon me,
Suit
are you?
yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Welcome back,
Oh.
Foxy.
Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Send us to her.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well
Okay.
then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens.
Stability to
I'm
chaos.
placing my god in
Ooh.
your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Yes, ma'am.
You better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
And back in we go. She kicks us out, we go back in. That's basically it.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
And we are here. We're back.
Huh?
Magic.
How can this be? You have returned. But How were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this all?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
It's the last
The time
one.
our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh! Now Raiden can't do that as a playable character.
The oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush streams.
I guess it's important for us to dash in time.
You have endured. I will endure forever.
Where?
Witness the final calamity.
Attack the flower! You tried.
Shine down. Purge all obstacles. Eternity is in my hands.
Oh, you have to dodge it by jumping.
Illusion shattered. The will I
Oh, I didn't touch
within
that.
me will never
We're
be
so
eroded
close.
nor destroyed. Shine down.
Come on, we got her. We got her. Easy. Definitely not close.
This
Whew.
is the end. You have won.
Thank you.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Oh shoot. Inu is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
This is the full unlock of the Raiden Shogun.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison,
Aw,
the sacred
foxies.
Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time.
I'm muted? Oh no.
When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that play. At least I don't think I'm muted, but... Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
It's still weird that it does that.
And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
You know what? Fair enough.
We see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by inevitability
I thought that
of
the flow
fate.
of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
Oof.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
Fair enough.
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but you also made a crucial
I just
contribution too.
planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both
Yeah.
inseparable.
It was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
Ooh, the final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless of efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front, doesn't mean you should inevitably undervalue the part you have played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are
Hi, Mimi,
indispensable.
welcome.
It's rare to hear such
Welcome.
comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
I'm doing good. How are you today? Welcome. Yeah, I had a long day behind my back. Did a lot of stuff. But all that now is behind me. Which is nice. By the way, the fingerprint scanning is weird. Well, weird, I wouldn't say weird. Actually, I haven't told that yet. Let me tell you the story of today. So, I, of course, went to the biometric stuff that I need to do for Canada. And you're okay too? I'm happy to hear that. So yeah, I went to the biometric center for the Canada visit thing. Oh, an update of your art. I can't wait to see it. And once there was somebody that forgot a file. Which, that somebody was also, well, me. But I was smart. Like, I had to be there at 2. I arrived in Den Haag. Because their only visit center for Canada and visum request is in Den Haag for some reason. I don't mind. It's a bit of a drive, but that's fine. So yeah, we were an hour early because we were like, okay, important appointment. And halfway the drive, I was like, I got my papers. I still have them at home. And we can't go back because if we go back, then we waste even more time and we might become late. You don't want that for something like this. So then my little sister came up with the idea, well, you have it on your email. Why don't we look for a library? Because libraries have printers. And we can print them. So yeah, we went to the library. And yes, we could print. Which was pretty nice. Really nice library as well. Like, has different floors with different topics. Floor 4 was like a study lounge. Really relaxed. Really nice. And you see all types of people study. Second lounge was just a bunch of books. Third one was computers as such. And then one with language. That was the next floor. And one with music. Really, really nice. Looked really good. If you want to rent a computer for an hour, you pay €1. And you can be behind the computer for an hour. Or you can print stuff. And that's what I did. I printed my stuff. Went to there. I went in and I said, well, I'm here for the appointment for 2. I was like 15 minutes early. They said, yeah, sure, fill this in. And basically it says, this and this is my name. I'm not under duress. Like, it's not like somebody forcing me to do this. So yeah, went through all that, filled in those forms. And then I finally got called upon. And you get in a room. And it's basically, you sit on one side, the person sits on the other side with the screen between you. And you have a camera in your face. And it's kind of funny because you are not supposed to look at her. You're supposed to look at the camera. And she's going to ask you a few questions. Questions like, what is your name? What is your age? Where were you born? Where do you live now? All that type of stuff. And you have to answer in the camera. Once you've done all that, you have to show your hands. So you have to hold your hands up, show the camera your hands. And then they do a fingerprint scan afterwards. They just, I think you have to show your hands so they can see if you have anything fake on there or something. I don't know. And that library sounds nice. It was really nice. It looked really pretty. So yeah, I showed my hands. Then we did the fingerprint scan. So first you do 4 fingers. You just lay that on the fingerprint scanner. Everything except your thumb. Then you do that with the other hand. And then you have to do it with your thumbs. I think 5 minutes total I was in there. She said, okay, you can go. That was it. Oh my god, that was it. I drove over an hour to get here. 5 minutes for work. Yep. Good luck. We'll send it to the Canadian government for you. That was it. But yeah, then I'll send you that picture as well, Mimi. I still have to make a picture of it. I found my sister and I went shopping afterwards because we're in Den Haag anyways. Let's go shopping there. We went to a Halloween store and they had some it's a Halloween store, they call it, but the upper floor was just Halloween decorations, and then there was a store that has just cheap stuff. And I found 2 really cute vials, glass things with corks, with 2 stones in there, like 2 different vials, 2 different stones, an amethyst and a sapphire vial. What I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna fill this with the sand of the beach that Dashi proposed to, put the amethyst in, put the sapphire in, because I love amethyst and Dashi loves sapphires. And I'm gonna give that to him on December the 15th when we get officially married. Which I'm really excited about. I don't want to tell him. Well, I do want to tell him, but I told him I'm gonna keep it a surprise. I hope I can keep it a surprise. I don't know if I can, but yeah. It's so cute. Yes! Ugh. But yeah. I might also go drawing later again, so maybe I'll have an update as well on the sketch.
Oh,
But yeah,
come
that was a
on.
lot of fun.
You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Ooh.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that,
As soon as you update, I'll check it out.
I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Discord. Ooh, that starts to look really good. But purple is sci-fi to me, so. You know what? I like that logic. Purple is sci-fi. There you go. It's cute. I like it. I'm trying to do the face, but it's hard. Oh, yes. That's why I went with the Protogen for this one. Because a Protogen is just a few lights for eyes. I already made the lights. I just have to... I'm still in the sketching phase. Like, there's some stuff that I want to change. Like, the snout is really far, so I want to shorten that. And, yeah. But I'll send the sketch later today. As well. I'm excited to see this assignment, because it's a really broad assignment as well.
Really? That's huge news!
Wait, what was that degree? The Sakura
I am
degree?
no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Oh.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But those challenges will have... Yes. To see Sarah's. Same. But out of those challenges will be born new
I'm looking
opportunities.
forward to it.
Offer rewards, because we have them anyways. Electrum increases to level 7. Yeah, so I needed to be level 6 with my Electrum to get all the things. Level 7 is just an extra level for other stuff if you want them. But to get all the... How are they called again? I forgot how they are called. But there we go. That is one of the quests that we had to do today. For the next part of the story. We have to go 2 more quests, I think it was. So let's see which quests they are. Complete other quests to start. The Chasm Developer. This is Lue, and this is Story Quest. Oh, that's her story quest. Okay. Okay, so this quest we need to finish. The Catechism Underground Mine Leeway. Which is a world quest. Up. Ah, you are back. Clibito, what are you doing there? Oh, battery's almost empty. Well... You know this guy? Oh, yeah, we did a part of this quest, not all of it. Yeah, he used to sell fake medicine above ground. He'd go around advertising the real man's med nonsense, only for the workers to buy it. And then... was just Valberry jam. That's rude. Well, not that it was any harmful, but it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled in ice too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drink purchase for a long way off in the city. So if you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders, in the meanwhile, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know? You've gotten a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20 years of my life downing in these mines for nothing, you know? We can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color of your hands. But you can't change the color of your hands or dyed. Alright then. Tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. He can make kaboomies. Well now. Guess the academy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolition team at this moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolition expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her. So, Manjing received an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove right off the restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. I know who that explosion demolist person is. It's Glee. Even her guardian, I guess. The guy called the cavalry captain. I think either way, he got grounded too. And he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? Clitoper. Here might actually be the safer choice. So even you think so, huh? Well, I guess it's your lucky day. Come to Xing. Come on, Xing. Bleh, names. Here's from Mondstadt. So, he's not that far off the mark from what we were looking for. Will serve. Thank you so much. So I guess I can count on the member of the team now? Once you've proven your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fella. The demolition team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we are giving this a treasure hoarder. I'm gonna very quickly open the door because I think Resh wants to go inside. Oh, it was not Resh, it was Pip. Hey, Pip. Hey, buddy. Nee. En waar is Resh dan? Oh. Resh, kom hier. Resh, hier. Kom Anneke. Resh, hey. Hey, Resh, kom eens hier. Resh, kom hier. There you go. Here, buddy. Pip is here now as well. There we go. Oh, I forgot to turn off autoplay. Oops. I missed something. What are you laughing about? Very funny. The Mountaineer, they called it. Did you really just... I'm gonna go with the doctor to you if you don't... Knock that off. Come here. Insecure little bastard. There you go. Up. There we go. Yeah, you have a little bit of a problem, huh? So, sorry, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineer department, we call this safe blasting mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountaineers worked too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use the cannon, it's a shame. I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find the manual nearby. Alright, I also believe that the key to the vicinity should also be hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them on the map for you. Wait, what? Is it the same as hiding your keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say... Well, you say that, but ordinary people couldn't access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find 2 keys in such obvious places, am I right? My treasure hoarder friend. Well, Error wasn't able to find the storehouse key. That's for sure. Yeah, are you gonna behave, Pip? Otherwise I'm gonna have to get your bum. Yeah. Otherwise I'm gonna give you the snip snip. That idiot doesn't go. But anyways, I need to continue working on the maps, so I'll leave it to you guys. I'll keep a close watch on. You know, he got some poisonous plan against us. Even if you trust him, I won't let him out of my guard. Go ahead, Pip. Go to rest and relax. Seems like it's all going well. I don't know what it is with Pip. It seems like he has become more nervous again. Because now if he gets too excited or too happy, he's starting peeing again. Pip? Pip, come here. Where do I... Yeah, you'll be on the ground for now. Otherwise, Oh, by the way, Traveler. You must have seen some raw limestone ore on the way here, right? If you need to come look for me and I'll help polish them up. They're actually pretty good, so as suggested down this place. Pip, I'm not happy with this smell. It smells already like piss somewhere. What did you do? I don't see it. Must be my imagination. Let's see. There. They seem to have power to restrain the encroachment of the black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how it works escaped me, though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession. But once you see that thing, I think you understand. Okay. So now I would be able to refine stuff with you. Refine. Enchant. Enchant, because we have them anyway, so why not enchant them? Maximum amount of energy that can be stored in a limestone is increased with 4. So that is the light thingy. That is something I probably should equip when I'm here. This one. It's now level 3. Recharge. Wait, where do we have to go? I didn't pay attention. This quest. Okay. And... Hop. We'll just fly. That water filtration system doesn't look too healthy. I'll be totally honest. Kinda looks bad. And down we go. Am I supposed to know where it is, or... I guess I'm supposed to destroy this thing? Oh, if I use it, then it disappears. Oh. Oh, where could that key be? They said it's in the distillery at the bottom of it. But you would say it's somewhere here, right? So... There we go. Look for the 2 keys to get the gunpowder storehouse. Wait, am I supposed to be higher up? I don't think I'm supposed to be higher up. I guess it doesn't hurt looking higher up. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, that's a sneaky one. How am I supposed to get it? Come on. Get on. I just can't get it. I can't get up there. I'm not allowed to get it. Wait a second. It's a pot. And from all my times in Legend of Zelda, you're supposed to shoot the pot. Or throw it. But we couldn't pick it up, so...
Keep up.
Hop and hop. Whee! It is interesting to learn, however, that we can easily dispel this stuff now. For those who don't know what that stuff is, I have no clue either. I guess we have to do it at the purple stuff? There. I might need to reach your... it's fine. That is one big crystal. I kind of want to check this out. Oh! Hey, that's a fossil. Hello! What is this stuff? I have to be really careful with fodder.
One with the forest.
First of all, we activate these two.
Speed of light.
You are the most annoying because you're just throwing stuff. Okay, he just got backed up in a corner.
Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Laid bare.
Okay, managed to dodge that. Almost there, come on. Open it, open it, open it. Okay, we got it. Now we can go all out.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh. Dark crystal. I guess I can't do anything with it, but... At least we got the chest. That's something. We like chests. Free rewards. Free loot. And hop. Okay, it's probably gonna be in a pot again.
Laid bare. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Boop, 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 boop. How have they not drowned yet? Oh, he went flying. There you go. Take you out. Take you out. With ease.
Overrule. Incoming.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay, so this key is somewhere hidden here. That looks interesting. Dig. Why did it not dig? Oh.
Pitiful.
Found it! We just have to explode stuff. And whoosh! That was a pretty clean jump. Let's see if I use one of these. Actually, yeah, let's... Okay, so it costs me one, but then I get... Cool. Raw meat from the parrot, even though it was cute. Okay, it cost us all its points, but we destroyed the dark stuff. Let's see where to. We... Oh, I was just about to jump. That's a shame. Because I saw how low it was. I tried to push it. But I pushed it too far. And hop. I should be able to land on that rock right away. Never mind, I don't have the stamina. I could do this. That dark mud looks super thick and gross. Oh, we need to level up a thing for that. And open sesame. Well, that's not good.
Incoming. Hey.
Hup. Look for the cannonballs.
That's everything. On to the next.
Hup. I do have 3 charges. Let's see if I can destroy it. We can. Anything of interest here? Nope. Let the slimes be the slimes, I guess. Why do we have to go all the way this time? Back to the camp? Then let's teleport back to the camp. I don't feel like climbing. Wait, how many of these do I need to get to the next level? I need 4 more. Is it always going to be 8? It seems like it might always be 8. Okay. Good to know. Let's grab the table. We found the cannonballs. They are in perfect shape. How do the fuse look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuse in here have been designed such that they are activated by catalytic reaction with geode. But the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The geode catalyst enemies with elementals within the fuse have all turned into this strange inner blue crystal, so they're all useless. But that's not good. We weren't prepared for such a strange going-ons. Well, there are definitely some words in there from Paimon. Didn't get it all. So what happened to the cannonballs without the fuse? They don't fire. That's not a very big, bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without the fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode. Even if you kick them around like balls. Because, well, the fuse is what makes them explode. Material explode. Oh, explosive material exploded. You know, the fuse reaction with geode and then with the constant of the cannonball and then. Give me 1 second. There we go. I had to discuss something real quick. For Pip, because we're gonna go with Pip to the vet. And then, boom. Yes, boom. Without the fuse, the cannonball won't explode at all. This is going to be tough. Aren't geode reactions themselves inherent? That's the basic element, a chemical knowledge that is. However, the potential energy with elements can be quite hard to underestimate. For example, if we were to pressurize geoelements particles such that they would densely pack inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. That reminds Paimon of the curious ability used by the people with geofissions. Then where do they hide all the geoelements they use? The principle works differently from elemental uses. That's a complete separate material of how the miners of Liyue make the fuse. You know how the treasure hoarders from Mondstadt like to know all this stuff better than people from Liyue? Wanna guess? Can we hit this guy already? Come on, Paimon. Sit. Sit. If Foxy gets also too eager to ban. Or kick. Hey, Paimon. You're not a dog. Paimon is not your dog or something. I mean. Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you are not a miner either. Who'd say you won't blow us all up sky high? And even if Paimon doesn't trust you, it's not like Wisca would. Well, the job is all yours. Didn't Changli say, Alright. Stop explaining already. What is Paimon going to do about you? I doubt he risks blowing himself up sky high. We'll keep an eye on him. Relax, Paimon. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what you have to say. Alright, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just there is some minute risk involved in this case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that the same kind of poison? Exactly, I said earlier, a double density poison can also serve as a catalyst, an mental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure hoarders. Sorry, never mind what I said there. That's fine. We don't really care about your treasure hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which might, consider the unstable nature of the concentrated essential oil, the explosion should be able to drastically alter any geological formations. So that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine, Paimon is not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and it's going to be a mess. Paimon didn't get all that. I set up a crafting bench back at the camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oil here. If you don't have enough material on hand, You can find other way to get the oil we need. And we can continue from here. Yubi once again. Okay, Foxy, take your time. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful. When walking around with said oil, shake it too much or drop it accidentally, and there might be an explosive accident. Alright, alright. Stop trying to scare us already. You learned how to make special oil. Special oil, and it's just a frog. We have exactly enough. I hope we don't have to make more. All done. How did it go? Did you finish making the oil? We got it. And we took good care of it too. Here it is. That's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like this will do. Now, we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, this should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing all around elsewhere. Or things might get lively in here. I'm back with the new map. Go on, have a look. Thank you for your troubles. Nice. That was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Careful. This one got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. When did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you should be pretty brave too. I'll bet. Is that a threat? You have to stop hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already. Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I said before, bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think I'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you have in that mind of yours? The treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds, criminal mindset. And now you're not... And now you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'll blow us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. What are you, two children? Cut it out already. So I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That's okay, we trust him, I guess. That works for me. I can barely respect somebody who jumps at every shadow she sees. And hi, EB, welcome. Welcome, how are you doing? Are you two even listening? Okay, okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but you don't know what we were doing earlier. May I have a word? That's true. She wasn't around to see us work on the bomb after all. You shut it as well. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. That's all I have to say. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Actually got mad. I don't get mad often, but if I get mad... Let's just drop the argument already, okay? The two of you already put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way of proper communication. Since we are all on the same exploration team, let's talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm gonna go to the operate the Mountaineer. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I love to help, but I think Joey needs to help me more. Needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for asking me, for taking me in, you know? It's fine. Since Wisca has said so, I trust you. That's not that I did before, but... Alright. Let's head off before you start arguing again. Yes. A new part of the map discovered. Now there's a boss here. So far I haven't had the need to destroy that boss, so... But it's always good to know that there is a location for a boss and where it is, and if we need to defeat it, we can. And Father is low again. Up. Lamppost high, frequently flickers. Midline post, low, frequently flickers. Oh! High lamppost, low, frequently flicker. What does that even mean? I think that's a code that we need to know. Hold on. Low lamppost, high frequency. Middle low post, low. And high low post, low. So middle. For the small one, it's... That is high. So high is low. Middle is low. Low is high. Middle is low. And high is low. Okay. So if I understand this right, that's the lowest. So that one has to be high. These two have to be low. Well, let's see if we get it right. Okay, this seems to be low. Up. This is low. And then there was one somewhere there, I think it was. That's not it. How's it going? It's going pretty okay, I think. I'm trying to look for the last pillar, which I thought was here. That's not it. Wait, is that it? Nope. Okay, I have to go back to the top just to see where it is. Boop, boop. Then we go down here. I hope it didn't reset it. It's more at the back than I thought it was. And it looks like it did reset those two as well. Oh, that means I have to go to this one first. At least it's not that hard. It's just low. Oh no, it is on. Okay. It's just only once we're close. It's on. And it was lower, so it's on the ground. It must be that thing then. Oh, there it is. It's in the purple goo. And hi. There we go. That should unlock the cannon.
Don't blink.
I guess I do need the Whopper flowers anyways, so... I guess it will be worth taking it out. Boop, 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 boop.
With sword comes shadow.
Hup. One 2, and then...
Can't see?
At least it can't attack us right now. Just because it doesn't know where we are. And... took it out. Okay, now that the cannon is active, let's shoot cannonballs. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse and loaded the cannonball all at once. That's our water under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here. You load the first cannonball safely. And boop. Align the mountaineer and fire it. I don't know how low I'm supposed to go. I feel like this should be good. Oh, that might be too high. Even that was too high? Almost feels like I'm aiming down the ground now. I am curious. Sorry, little buddy, it's for science. Okay. Don't think I can hit little buddy. That's good. Not like I wanted to or anything. We've done it. Awesome. Bullseye. Just as planned. Looks like that Cupid doesn't know what she's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjust. See what I told you? You mean you blamed him unjustified? Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Yes, let's go. Now the big question is, where are we actually entering in? Ooh, large chest. Large chests are always nice.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay, it seems like we actually have to fight him. And... hop! I didn't have the stamina. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. So he doesn't have that purple power anymore.
This is where
Ooh, that was way too close. I realized she was low. A little bit late, but at least I realized. You know what? He can take the abuse. Which element did he take on? I think this is a fire element. It's hard to say.
One with the forest.
Yeah, because he keeps fire element, I assume that he is taking over fire element.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
9 HP. And we survived. Good. Good for us, I guess. Wow, it's such a long tunnel. Did the miners really dig it? Boop. Let's see it with my own eyes. Ooh, teleport point.
Pleasure is there than the unexpected.
Oh. Now that is something interesting. Lima Stone only started springing up like mushrooms with the cataclysm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats and the dangerous slate, it really does look like the fragment that Iris said existed on the dragon spine. And yeah, I am talking about those floating fragments that were found earlier. Who knows, they might also be extraordinarily attracted to unite with large fragments somewhere. Perhaps somewhere nameless, ancient civilizations seep under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs. Dragon spine. What do you think? Well, we'll only know if we go deeper. The changes to the geographical structures of the cataclysm have been accurate. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only starts showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and the floating crystal fragment. What do you think? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting motion sick on a carriage. Or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. If we don't feel good, we can go to the camp first. Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vigorous or seasickness. I'll be okay. Please take care of yourself. Thanks. Have you noticed? There are strange devices around the crystal. Things we should probably investigate them. What do you think? Well, I guess we don't have a choice. I probably should be somebody that can heal a little bit easier. With just putting food in them. There we go. We even managed to heal Father. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Don't mind if I yoink. And yoink. Boop. Recharge the fragment. Activate. Oh, we recharge a thing with that. That's pretty nice. Also pretty good to know. There you go.
Overruled. Speed of light.
Boop.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Everlasting as the moon.
Wait, he's just a simple banner waver. That's it. Oh, no, he does have the spear. Okay.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah, with sword
Boop,
comes
boop.
shadow.
Easy. Oh, insignificant energy. Boop. Also says there's a blue crystal somewhere right here. Assuming it might be right around the corner. Well, we're here anyways. Oh well. Let's go to the third and last one. I don't have a perfect how do you call it, elemental counter for the oh. How does it feel it? Are you wearing too many layers? Oh, there it is. Hup, hup. 3 should be enough to hopefully just get there and destroy it. Oh, there's more. Boop. Okay, some quick geode slimes. And what counters geode? Geode. Which is kind of weird because everything I think counters Electro and Electro counters everything. But only geode counters geode. Well, fire counters water, water counters fire. What does Dendro? I think Dendro is weak against fire, strong against water. Again, the Abyss?
One with the forest. Keep up.
It's always something with these guys.
Incoming.
This is where you fall.
Overrule and shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Boop. Oh yeah, go in your water form.
Don't get lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
Boop, boop, boop.
This is...
I shouldn't have switched him. There.
Speed of light. Hey!
You would say fire is strong against water. I think that was the case because of the vaporize effect that we get, but
One with the forest.
Dendro seems to be doing way better, so. Easy peasy. Look at the crystal grow. Oh, it destroyed the floor. But we weren't even there. Cough, cough, pant. Phew. That's better, much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted the path open for us. You scared us. It's almost like you had a cause of terminal acidity. Pipeman, don't you mean terminal lucidity? You probably need to go back to class, Pipeman. Oh yeah, sure, just focus on Pipeman and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about her? I'm fine now. It was just suffering from maladjustment for a moment. Got a no a moment ago. So I might have looked pretty frightened, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like people might feel faint due to the thinner air in the climb of a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. There's a small problem. Things. Every good adventure must overcome, no problem at all, really. Small problems, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. You sure you're alright? Also, don't watch for so close where we're fighting. Just look at the state you're already in. I'll be fine, really. Don't underestimate me. That's what the adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider a deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. It's nothing I can't handle. It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed. You're talking nonsense again. That's right. We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. Listen to me. There's no difference. They're the same thing. What just happened was the small setback I can overcome for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of Marriage Fur, please don't laugh at me. But I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. The ordinary people like me can do the same thing as a seasoned adventurer, just with some extra courage. That's why I believe I must persist no matter what, and I do my best to not be a burden to you. Then let's Paimon ask you a question earlier. When you came in contact with that black muddy smell stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. But don't try to go, but give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just need to tough it out, you know? There's nothing serious. Person has gotten the king of the land of understatements. How can you be sure you won't be in mortal danger if you're exposed for too long? You need to go back and take a rest. Why does he not listen? I mean, I could kind of actually understand. I'm the same with going to bed, I guess. The other people on the exploration need you to lead us from them. And the others still need to guide them. If you run off by yourself in the depths, who goes to lead the way further then? You can guide them and steer them clear of hazardous areas. No worries, we'll be fine. Do be careful. I'll go back to the camp and guide them there. The safer path clears to the dark mud as we go deeper in the cataclysm. So I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promise and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I'll do as you say. Good. That's the spirit. Let's head off. And down the hole we go. Ooh. Oh, just got scared for a second that I missed it. Oh, this place. I remember this place, yeah. This way is where Dainslet came and we learned more about her sister. The road ahead seems covered in a dark fog. Did something happen to it? Look for clues near the fog. Patui Journal. One large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest perhaps. We dispatched Nayas and further ring to the bells in their respective corners. As they are terrifying tolls reverberating through the stone, the black fog dissipates. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. Then we lost. 2 vanguards squeaked to an emerged danger. The captain orders us to retreat. A map may fall from some direction. Ooh, we got the map of this place. And we have to go to that place. For the bell.
Keep up.
I don't have energy. Oops. I need Loomstone energy to recharge to Loomstone so I can use Loomstone. I might be able to use these. These look like they might give energy. Okay, it seems like Dendro is the strongest against Electro.
Keep up.
Okay, let's see if I can break these. Gonna take a little bit. These things are pretty tough. I think I need 3, but they did give us the recharge that we want. Perfect, and then we can recharge this one so we can always use it. This just lights it up. Ooh. That one is too big. I don't want to use all my things yet. We might need them. So, yeah. On the other hand, if we need them, we probably... Oh, there was a recharge. No, there wasn't. Never mind. Didn't get anything. And boop. Don't think of... Yeah, okay, perfect. That one does revitalize. Ow. Oh, found the hole. Wee, even deeper. Might have made a mistake, so I'm gonna just slowly land here. Recover some stamina. And now go. How deep are we supposed to go? Looking forward to work tomorrow? Nope. But yeah, I rarely look forward to work. I don't think it will be too bad though. Like the orders that I have to make, or the things that I have to help with making, they're not the worst type of job. It's just I sit there and I do thing 1, I do thing 2, I do thing 3, and repeat. That's about it. Which can get pretty boring, but at least I'm allowed to have my phone on me and listen to things that I want to listen to. So 4 hours goes by fast. I want to make a joke, but it's too dark, I think. DM it. If you think it's too dark, just DM it and I'll see how dark it is and decide from there. Wait, was I not supposed to go this way? I'm supposed to go this way. I think I wasn't supposed to go down here. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oop. Oh, I know that joke. Yeah, that one might be a little bit too much for stream.
Speed of light.
Boop. Wasn't another bell that we also have to check out on. Buy one, get one free, yeah. Coincidentally, I knew that joke, yeah. Have I just found a whole hidden path? It's like food. Not everybody gets it. Really, Foxy? It's a good one, though. I feel like I'm somewhere where I wasn't supposed to actually go. But I don't see any other route. I'm sorry, it's okay. I like dark jokes. They're not... But I'm not sure if they're suited for stream. I don't know if YouTube likes dark jokes. Let me say it like that. We're back here. That one does look like it's deep down. So maybe I was right about going down there? I must have been. There must be another way that I'm missing. Probably halfway through, I did think I saw something. You start watching a Vtuber dark comedy show. Posted on YouTube. I'm probably not gonna do that. Like, we're on about its level. I don't have stamina. Okay, there we go. I could see the route being here. No, this is just a dark crystal. Still don't know what to do with it. What if I'm just gonna shine my light near it? Does that do anything? Okay, clearly not. Wait, it kind of looks like this might be the top part of it. I am so confused on the routing. But it could be as easy as just saying it's over here. Don't think it's up. Looks more like it's down. If it's down, we need to go up. This place confuses me. It hurts my already limited brain power.
Incoming.
It seems like there's not really any ledges or something that I'm supposed to jump down off.
Speed of light.
Nope. Okay, then that way we go. Instead. Let's first see what we're actually looking for. And boop. Can't destroy that one yet. Not strong enough yet with our lights. Yeah, this seems somewhat about the right way. Maybe over there, but then again, I don't really see any routes to climb over anything. So this must be the only route. I'm gonna go from here to here. Oh, that type of ruin guard. Hello there, buddy.
Transfixed. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Enshroud.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Can't see? Keep up. Let's
In. Boop. Bye bye, Mr. Robot. Boom. I don't know exactly what these were again. I don't think they were ruins of Kandria. Hello there. Good talk. that was it. There we go. We can restart recharge station. There is a light glowing over there. Wait, the helitrolls are active here? From last time when we were here, at least near this part, the helitrolls came down here to perish, I guess. For those who were too long in a helitroll form, they at some point just went here and never leave. Never left? Never leave? Something like that. I guess in this area they're far away enough from the darkness stuff.
An impressive bounty.
I can do that.
Don't blink.
Forge.
Incoming. Hey. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Bye. I have to kill him, that's the problem.
Incoming.
Transfixed.
There we go. And now we go back up. One, 2, 3, and 4. Wait a second, grab the ching to make sure that I have enough stamina, which we already have, but just to be safe. There we go. Again? Actually, I haven't fought you yet. Not the one with the spear.
Nowhere to hide.
Laid bare.
Actually, I have a theory. What if I just need to light those two? Okay, I'm not. Would have been a solid idea.
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule and shroud.
I hear everything.
1, 2, 3, ultimate. Ow. Get hit by that. I kind of want to hit him off. That's just going to be a pain in my behind. Come on, buddy. Get on here. Not even that. How am I supposed to fight you there? All these enemies keep falling off. Such a pain in the butt. Up, up, up. But we still have a friend waiting for us.
Speed of light.
Wait. We can't get back up there. I guess we could probably climb from the outside, but...
Don't blink.
Okay, we managed to reach that ledge. Good. Hi there, buddy.
Transfixed.
Hey, cut to the chase.
Can't see?
Overruled.
Yeah, I used that before. Oh, don't you two fall off. Okay, come here. Come on, come here. Come here, big boy.
Sir, keep up.
There we go. Ding! One of the two have been ding-donged. That sounded ultra spooky. Let's get out of here. What about my reward thingy? Oh, it's up there. Up.
Incoming.
Oh, she makes traveling so much better. It probably is also through here that I go there. I think that might be the case. I do still want to go here real quick because I forgot one small detail thingy. That one, yeah. Yoink. Don't see the crystal.
You give, you receive.
And we do have a light out there as well. Up. Ooh, another fossil. Boop. I guess that's what they are admiring. Fossil time. And cheese. I think arthropods they are called. I didn't mean to press save. Ah, it's fine. A fishing spot. Ugh, don't feel like dealing with you guys. Now for that one, fine, I'll turn around. Just do a quick yoink. I don't have the stamina, that's why. Oof.
Laid bare.
Okay, you're just being annoying now.
Speed of light.
It's gonna be great if they fall off. And just perish. Okay, they didn't perish, but at least they've fallen off. I think I have to take the high side of the ground thing. Don't think I'm supposed to jump down, at least not yet. Or maybe I am. Maybe I am supposed to go down there. 'Cause this is the route we already took. But it seems like the most logical route. That's the problem. Okay, let's check down there, I guess. Because we've already looked over there. And we go quite the opposite way of where we need to go. And it doesn't hurt exploring a little bit. I didn't have the stamina.
Not be my fate.
Again, I don't have the stamina. Oop, I just came for that. Thank you. It seems like we're somewhere new.
So there you are, eavesdropper.
But you even have an HP bar? You must be really special then.
Overruled. And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, I have to be careful with fodder. I really have to be careful with that fire.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Fodder's at 50 HP. That is not good. And she is on fire, so she will still die if I switch to her. I'm gonna check just to make sure that giving her food... Yeah, it doesn't even lower that thing. Oh, she's stuck there. Good. Never mind. She's not anymore.
Can't see.
You are stuck there.
Cut to the chase.
I'll uproot you. And Shroud. Keep up.
There we go. Easy peasy. So, who are you? Why are you here? And why are you attacking me? You're the one talking. You sneaking around. So you're the bad guy here. Why don't you explain yourself first? Andrea. Or Katrina is my name. Katrina Snishhavena. My name is the most I can divulge. My apologies. Why don't you know what happened? Why aren't you trying to interrogate you? Sorry, that really is all I can disclose. What is Furry doing here? That's classified. Come on, bad guys have the thing for being secretive. You're right. We're the bad guys. And that's what we do. Alright, time's up for question and answering session. We've got company. Oh, Father has her ult. If I...
Everlasting as the moon.
Perfect.
Transfixed.
That also right away dispelled all the fire, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna be right underneath the bell soon. Come on. Ching, do your thing. There. And we have one right hidden over. Oh. There. And boop. Wait, this is the mushroom again. So we just walked a big circle. So I guess it has to do something with being here. What did I miss last time, however? It's clearly something I missed.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Laid bare.
Nowhere to hide.
There we go. You haven't judged me. Orb of the Blue Depths. Okay, very interesting. So somewhere there's supposedly a road when we jump down. I'm guessing. That's the only thing I can think of. When we jump down here. That we're missing some sort of path. The only thing I can see is over here, but that just... That doesn't really help me. Even though it does look like it. Because if I would stand right against that crystal... It does look like the path is actually going ahead right here.
And Shroud!
Is a path that I am missing. What is that path? Use the magic words. Open sesame. Didn't work. Would you open? Oh, would you open pretty pretty? I still didn't work. The crystal's too dark. By the way, the map over here is drawn. It looks kind of like you're above me, but it seemed like we couldn't jump down. Yeah, even on the map, you can see just some glimpses of this being the path. There must be either another path or a quest that we were supposed to do that we haven't done yet. Let's see. And I don't see any world quests in here. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. I'm really quickly gonna go pee. So I will be right back.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Okay, there we are again. I think, almost. Still need to put my blanket around me. Okay, I've thought about it. And I realized I have no clue what to do. Wait, why is there a bit... Don't tell me that it's as easy as this. Hold on. Why does it look like there's a huge hole here? Even though there isn't. Oh, that's a shame. The big hole would have probably helped, because then we would have been able to go down. Or we still might. I mean, it's a path. Don't know if it's the right one, but it kind of looks like the right one. This is definitely the right path. Where's that crystal? There it is.
Speed of light.
Up. Woo! I can't use flight. I'm dead. Well, Kaching is dead, not me, but...
Quietly.
One with the forest.
Well, stop aiming.
This is where you fall.
That was a lot of damage.
Don't blink.
No clue what to do there, but... Teleport is up. The thing is, I kind of need the teleport, but I do not feel like climbing all the way up there. But I probably need to be up there anyways, on the other hand. So, let's make our journey up.
Incoming.
Hopefully Kaching can big... Yeah, we'll make that. I say we make that, but... I thought I had a platform to stand on. Really? Okay, a flatter wall. Stamina plus. It should hopefully be enough. 3, 4, 5. There we go. And there we go.
Speed of light. Hey!
Grab the crystal because we're here. And a ruin guard.
Overruled. Incoming.
Come on, grab the... There. Missed me somewhat, I think. Why am I losing... Oh, I'm setting a fire. That's why I'm losing HP. It is pretty easy to dodge their attacks.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Guess the door won't open for us. We're not good enough for the door. Huh. It's better not to have malice. Just so we don't have to deal with it later. It's interesting that they light up. Wait a second. Ha! I knew it. Oh, we needed to do that. Possibly. Easy peasy. Push the button. Go down in. I didn't read their chat.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Boop. Bye bye, Hilly Troll number 2. Oh, there.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Hello there, Ruin Guard. We'll meet once again. Well, I met other variants, I guess.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I'll uproot you. Clouds high. The birds come. And shroud.
Boop. Ding dong. Ding dong. There we go. Ding dong. Approach the dark fog. Okay. Did it disperse more? Oh, it did. It's not just one ball anymore. Wait, we just unleashed those two? Ugh. Okay, let's do this. First of all, let's heal some people.
Nowhere to hide.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Ow. Rude. Ugh, what's the label meant? Wait, one of them takes my energy. Need to do my ultimate quick before they steal the energy again.
Keep up. I'll bury you. By holy proclamation. Excuse me? Go on. Shall set you free.
Probably elemental damage. There we go. Okay, they do not give me a second of time to deal damage or something.
And hope find you. The power of
Incoming.
and hope find you. Oh, one thing after another. The truth shall set you free.
Yeah, I'm gonna be safe and heal. They're all full, so I can't heal anymore, but that's fine.
I'll bury you.
Elemental, stop zooming in. Oh my god. That zooming in is sometimes really annoying.
Speed of light. Right.
Oh, there goes Kaching.
From time.
I also don't have energy with her. There we go. Got one down.
Let's nip that in the bud.
He doesn't really get any...
So many regrets.
I will not.
Oh my god. This is not gonna go well. And that doesn't count as an elemental. There we go. We got a fight. We just got our ultimate. I was about to crash it. Okay, hold on. Okay, Tiganara has a little bit of hunger, so we can heal him and teach a bit, but we do have to play extra safe. He barely just does any damage to it, though. It has to be elemental damage, you're kidding me. I probably need water damage against him.
One with the forest. My tail's all messed up. Keep up. I hear everything.
I don't know which one would be better. I think a Ching would be better in this case. I won't even be able to attack this thing, I think. Nope. All I can do is just dodge its attacks for now.
Keep up. And shroud.
Or he does that.
Yeah. One with the forest.
Boop. Ultimate time. 17 seconds. Four, three,
Can't see.
2, 1.
Flowers have...
No! I wasn't paying attention to SSP. P5. That was a big oopsie for me. I'm curious if they're both alive or if it's just a one of them. Okay, it's just the one. I do have to redo him, but that should be fine. Like, touching his attacks is not the worst, I would say.
I must remain calm.
Don't blink.
Hey! Klaar. Yeah, Pip, you too. You're also annoying. Yeah. You're annoying, Rash, and that's why he's being like that.
Overruled.
Let's see how much fire damage does on his shield. Nothing. I can't say I'm surprised. At least Electro does something. Oh, it's because he has this thing on. And I'm out of Electro.
Don't blink.
In other words, must keep Kaching alive. Because she's the only one that can actually deal damage to its shield. As long as I have my E. I guess water deals or air does deal a little bit of damage, which is nice.
Speed of light.
Boop.
Incoming.
And here we go. And oh, Pick up the object that the Abyss Lectors left behind. Curious cube, an unknown construction. And she still came down here. Of course she didn't listen. I wouldn't, to be fair, but... What are you doing here? It's great to see you, alright. What were those two creatures? I've never seen anything. One or anything like that. Alright. There's no need to be strict. I won't risk provoking them. I know. How did you get... We came through a hidden mine west of the site. It just happened to let us getting around. The area is infested with the black matter. And a strange creature below. Are you alright? I'm fine. The road was pretty hard to find. No mistake. It might have been some of a sort of a path of treasure orders carved out and route to the loot stash. But I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. The campsite's too far anyways. Right. Hold on. Pip, is that what I think it is? Lay on it. Yeah.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Up. Okay. Press! Are you mental?
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
You started digging in my bed. You're destroying my mattress. You know you're not allowed to do that. I don't really care about any of that. You can refine my stuff. I want my stuff refined. Still don't really care about the camp. There. Enchant. Enchant. Ooh, we got a crown. And we can get up to level 6 now. Enchant. The maximum amount of energy can be stored in there. The Doomstone is 7. Blooming Light CD is also decreased to 2 seconds. Ooh. We already have one of these. We need 4 more of those to get this level. Can illusion even greater energy to destroy level 2 ozone. Oh. So we need to be level 6 for that. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. Are you sure you're okay? I'm alright. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit well with me. Ah yes, this map I drew earlier. Well, that feels better. You better rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we've got one as well for you. It's a map. Those 2 strange bells seem like something those Desert Vtuber left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this in a new location into your map. Wait a moment, did you say Vtuber? They have tunnels in this place as well? Looks like we've got even more careful when exploring the cataclysm. You've been around here more, so you probably know what this is used for, right? Oh, the cube. This, I think I found a gate which is similar to one of somewhere deeper down. Sorry, if I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind the gate. I'm quite sure that there's should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship this thing has to the gate. Might have been a key of some sorts. That device used to unlock the gate. Oh, hello. Before joining the conversation might be nice. Sorry. I was too eager to say that this strange device indeed is made to open doors. I once looked into a similar device and As luck might have it, the device in your hands is the exact match in the research lab. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their abilities to unlock a locked gate. A research lab? An Amur take rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spendimus all the same. Well, that's all I can tell you. There is much else to be said, regardless the thing. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You can take... Wow. You can keep going. Not that we're understanding anything, of course. Oh, I'll stop. I don't form this exploration team to divulge all the secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we're able to find the gate that Junki spoke of, well, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I thought that we could get it all done in one go. ... We can't leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had a close contact with the black mud stuffer at any point? Oh, I'm fine. The environment is just not sitting well with me. You know, this is nothing for a true adventurer. You better wake up, you hear? You're the only person, I repeat, the only person in the whole team who has shown such serious negative reactions during the process. We have to send you up the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. Alright, don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. If it's not as if I'm your parent or something. Will you really be fine? That's right. You've been coughing this whole way. I'm fine. I'll take it. I'll join the team on my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on my cough. Yes. As I suppose this is an adventure. Your primary concern is the remuneration. I don't know. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you are compensated. I'll be quite a generous package. The representative from Leeway will understand as well. Sorry, I have to excuse myself now. The area Wisca cleared out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right, Wisca. I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before later. If that's where your head is as well, we can meet up there. Hey, Res. Hey, buddy. I know you have too much energy. We didn't go walkies today. This kid is not to be reasoned with at all. You're being kind of hard on her. Lynx? Exactly. You were so curt and you didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I just didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. She can do what she wants. And then she'll regret it later. And if she asks for help, that's how young people are. Always go to take a hit or two before they learn. What we are facing in a sense is very similar to anomalies on Dragonspine. In the sense that their source is something alien to this world. We know, and it involves the clash of two engineers. And this is why we had to get you on the team. Since you are unable, because you are able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For normal people like us, who neither have visions nor can manipulate the element, there are anomalies and amalgamates, even faith. Those with close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly and even is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Wait. Then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice. But we can't just stand by and watch. We should try at least. Well, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave to your own business. There are still a great many secrets for us to discover down here. And if you meet her, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us. Okay, so this is the downstairs mushroom thing. So we can now go down here. I think. I presume. Res? Nee. So this door should now open for us. Okay, Res wants to go outside. He wants to keep going in and out. What are you doing here? Found you. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? I was having trouble telling who looks worse between you two. You need to get more rest. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course I know they're worried, but it's like I said before, this is what an adventurer's life should be. No adventure in this world would back in the face of danger, and I have no wish to lie in bed in my doted, withered by age, relying on others to eat or even get myself to the toilet. If an alternative is stability and boredom, and I'll choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here than lay in some cushy bed waiting for my time to claim me. I belong here. A comfy job with the ministry? That's not for me. It doesn't own me. As I opposed to those lucky few who have vision. Adventure, exploration, challenge. These are the things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? I said, this is my personal business. It's got nothing to do with anybody else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about that matter, but you want to leave a memory of yourself. Must you really go this deep in such dangerous places? Yes, I mean no, I mean yes. I don't want to be forgotten. At least this way, I'll leave some map behind. And I'll have borne witness to this side of the catechism. And I would have to accomplish all this stepping in the realm of forbidden of a normal human being. As a normal human being. And the trial of the Yaki who defeated Liu in the legends might be behind this gate if we can reach this place. Don't know if I can make it there, but I wish I could get closer. Maybe totally might fight the enemy of the caliphs. Everybody needs a rest, ordinary or not. There may be something worse behind this gate. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor take care of yourself. I'll be honest, I'm kind of done with her, you know, refusing to take safety. If he wants to die, let her die. What you need right now is to regain your strength. Please go back to camp and rest. Yeah, you should probably go rest. Somebody needs to record down here. If no one records stuff, no one will remember it all. I'm being reasonable. What am I talking about? Okay, I'll go back if you insist, but please keep your wits as well. Stay safe on your way back. I feel like 90% of this story has been about her being sick. Which is kind of boring. Because without her, the story would have been also fine. So far, she doesn't have that huge impact, I feel like. Paimon has no idea what she really is worried about. And yes. And hop. There's one more. This is one of the special ones. Wait, the Fatui managed to get in here. Interesting. Otherwise, there wouldn't be Fatui books. Okay, so we have a down, we have an up. And it seems like I'm supposed to go down. Fine, I'll fight that guy just for that crystal. Hello.
Don't blink. Hey.
Now I think of it, probably I should ult.
Transfixed and shroud. I'll uproot you.
Boop, boop, boop.
Incoming.
Thank you for the crystal. Ooh, Seedly. Go on with the investigation. So this is the last place. It's done so long. Why did somebody shut up behind a giant gate? What will we find inside?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
1, 2. Okay, let's see what we truly find in here. That is the same pillar from the Dragon Spine. It doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge cut right through this place instead. Actually rammed through it. Might be more accurate. You know, Wisca. Do you think that floating thingy looks rather familiar? This resembles what is on top of the Dragon Spine then. The smell, or aura, is pretty similar. Whatever it is, it looks really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? You know, doesn't that stone table look kind of like new to you? It doesn't look like it fits in these ruins at all. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engravement is a map of the surrounding area and that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. The crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and there are lines that are connected to the crystal. I can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Then someone needs to hit the crystals or something, and then the black spot will disappear. I guess they just forgot how to draw those spotches. So the application of external force can speed up the purification. That's right, wait a minute. Why did they draw this big worm? Seems like the stone tablet is telling us to be aware of some big worms. Perhaps warning us to be aware of stepping on worms. So hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature. Wisca, look at the purple blackish stuff. It's all over the big crystal. Look pretty similar to the dark mud we've encountered before too. It looks exactly as... Well, let's start with activating the devices. No fear for time. There we go. We got the full underground map now. It is nice that you can kind of see them spew out, so you kind of know where to go. There's one there. I guess I'm gonna go this way first. Take that one. Probably go for that one. I don't know if I want to go down or up first. Up does seem easier-ish. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do that one, then I can go from that pillar to there, climb that, go there, and then go to that one. Okay, we have a route. Start with that one. My smartest move. Boop. Ah, that is one of them purified. Wait, I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, I think I already know how I had it originally in mind. I missed.
Incoming.
Yeah. We go to that one first, otherwise we have to climb all the way up later on.
Don't blink. Hey.
Making sure we have more than enough height. I think I might have skipped one. I don't know what's going on. Eh. We don't have to do it in a particular order anyway, so we'll be good.
Incoming. Speed of light.
Ah, you.
Wind strike. Can't see.
Incoming. With
Boop,
sword
boop, boop,
comes
boop, boop.
shadow.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
All dust to dust.
Ah, he just had to kill him.
Don't blink.
And shroud. Wind strider.
Nowhere to hide.
Boop, 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 boop.
Speed of light. Hey.
Shall rise once again.
60, 70, 80, 90, and 100. We'll grab that crystal while we're there anyways. Okay, we have one more that's high up. It is easier seeing everything from up high. I'm trying to see a way to get up there, but... That connects to that. That connects to that one. So we want to do that one, then we go to that one, and then we can walk that pillar all the way up to that one, to that one. I guess that's something of the right way. We'll see. Ah, Doggos.
Everlasting as the moon.
Boop.
Overruled.
As one with wind and cloud.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Boop, boop. And last but not the least, Doggo. She's the biggest doggo.
Incoming. Hey!
Witness my rise. Laid bed.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the
Yeah.
bud.
Hop.
Don't blink.
And apparently I dodged that. I didn't even know what he was doing. And boop. There you go. That is a 100. Up to the next.
Speed of light. Hey!
It's so bad that I can't read, well, Genshin. It is an actual language that they made for it. But I can't read it. Hello. It's kind of rude that that thing activated. Let's fix that right away. Wait, where's your buddy? Oh. Speaking about the devil. Guess it's your turn to die.
Is where you fall.
And then all I need to do is use this pillar all the way up there. It does look like a little bit of a boss fight area down there, so we might have to fight a worm boss. If I understood correctly from earlier. But I guess we'll see. There. Those. Oh, we're already here. Oh, that went way faster than I thought. Okay, we're about to purify that thing. That seems important that we can light this up. Can I just sneak it? Oh, I guess not.
Transfix.
Speed of light.
I need Kaching to heal. Especially because of the fire. Okay, that's why we need this. We need to redo this thing a few times.
Cut to the chase.
stronger than I thought. What a...
I just got teamed upon. Wow. Rude. Okay, let's take out this guy first, I guess.
Witness my rise.
And Shroud.
Come on. There. I kind of started not like the Genshin aiming system anymore.
Right idea. Wrong time.
You know what? Fair enough. We at least got him.
Everlasting as the moon.
Clouds high. The birds call. And Shroud.
Overruled.
Boop, grab those. And we'll grab this little bit and dispel you for one last time. Think it won't regrow? Might still. There we go. Looks like we've come a bit. We've come to the bit where we got to apply some external force to the crystal. You ready, Wisca? Are you sure the diagram on the stone table is reliable? Sure. Strike the purified crystal. Wait, that purified crystal? There's not really a way to get close. We might have to use the bow. It does say go lower down, so maybe not. Well, guess we teleported. Oh. Was for an animation. Okay. There's a giant worm. It's a mechanism. A giant digging device of the lost realm.
Laid bare. One with the forest. I hear everything.
Wrong character. And boop.
Overruled. Can't see.
What is this crystal thing? It's not gonna give me any energy, it seems. I didn't want to change to her. Oh well. Boop. So we have to destroy that crystal thing, but we can't because we don't have the energy for it. How are we gonna get the energy for it if we don't... I guess the next thing would be dodging that. Just need to try and focus getting my ult back. Perfect. No, nothing I can do with that. We're about halfway, which is good. It did give me energy, okay. There we go. Your attack failed.
Transfixed.
Which is good for me. But that was about all the energy that I had, so... we won't be able to do that again. And he's already spotting more. In other words, let's kill it fast.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
One with the forest. Keep up.
Oh, every time it does that, it spawns a new crystal. That kind of makes sense. What do you mean the thing is tough? We were managing to defeat it. Oh, we're gonna fall down. Oh, no. Okay. As an unexpected collapse occurred, you managed to escape. Who says I wanted to escape? Is it over? It all kind of feels like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Even though we reached the bottom of the catalysm and even defeated that creature down there somewhere, somehow, but it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've gotten more questions now that we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did that giant serpent come roaming out? Where did the dark mud and strange monsters come from? The monsters that followed the dark mud there seem to be eating a big deal of crystal. And Jonkyu mentioned that the Yaku also hunts once. Looks like Game still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventures like her are so committed to exploring this place. But things should be quieting down now a bit. Now that we cleared the big thing up, right? Still looks like a long way off being the mines can reopen. But our exploration mission seems completed. We'll worry about the other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. It feels like someone helped us out during the fight with the big snake. Did you hear this smoosh sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. We'll head back. We can ask Sony if she saw any strangers.
Time to go.
Hello. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes since you went through that gate. We don't know what's going on there, but I'm glad to see that you're both okay. Well, you don't look bad yourself. Looks like the rest help. How are things on your end? I followed your advice and rested here as all is well. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. What's this due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't get there, but I could feel something strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, and sure of it. I grew up listening to tales of the thing, and some sort of seniority used to say that one of them was sealed in the cataclysm in summer. There was a huge floating crystal there. But the crystal in the upper level did fly towards it, a fragment desiring to be part of the whole once again. But that's the key to solving the mystery of the cataclysm. I might go and see it for myself later. Thank you. So as for the dark mod, sorry. It hasn't been completely cleared out yet. I'll experience a gradual retreat. Yep, now that you've removed the taint from the legend large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand. I informed the others of the team members. I'll see that our exploration mechanism has met with some initial success. That is why, stronger than the time at that, what is that village? It's the most famous tea house in Leeway. Top-notch century, top-notch tea. You haven't heard of it? Nope. I guess I would recommend the place and the people more fondly of it wasn't making for disagreements. I had with that no commission giver while on a map making assignment and whatever. No point talking about it now. I keep clicking too much. Next time I'm back home, I'll be a famous adventurer and having tea with the old man, you know? I do hope you'll be there with to see it. Oh, big stretchies. Oh. There we go again, talking about my unrealistic stuff. Could use the opportunity to become an official exploration team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to the spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, and then our material loses privilege and equability. I think we might stay here for a while. Help the Ministry staff watching the underground anomalies and maintaining the exploration. Well, I didn't see anybody on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to the camp. I didn't see anybody else pass. What's wrong? What's with this question? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Munning as well. Tell him I'm gonna be promoted. Who knows who's gonna be the boss of who before long, eh? And this is in leeway, that meaning that we can get out of here. And then I might not have to read the quests out loud anymore. Because the next quest that we need to do is a character quest. I'm probably not going to do that today. I'm most likely just finishing off this quest and then calling it a night. Because I'm still exhausted. Still not a bad stream. Almost. A little bit more than 4.5 hours. You're back, Wisca. How did things go? There's good news to be had from underground, I hope. We'll tell him everything. I see, what I told you. The exploration team were a reliable lot. And the exploration was bound to be fruitful. I received an ore sample of the data of the thing. And the others have. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shift have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millilith have also expressed no objection to our plans to further explore the restorations. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mines themselves. I don't remember your expressing such excessive support before. That's right. Who was the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down there? That's a good one. I think he was. It's been a long time ago. Does this feel better? Come now. No need to be straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you, of course, and the Cataclysm Explosion team will become an official part of the House and Hall of this day forward. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. Thank you. And, you know, I didn't get a real earful from the higher-ups. Oh, I did get. myself for letting you down there without as much as reporting back to headquarters. Higher-ups, who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give an earful anyways? You might not believe me, but it was Yuhing herself. She seems quite concerned for your safety. So Kaching has been keeping an eye out on us the whole time. Yes, she has. But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw the person clearly. You forget. It's the one that went shoom and went right by us. It was a super flashy and stopped. If someone else is down there, are you certain it wasn't the treasure hoarder on Fatui? It might have been a Fatui actually. Oh, clicked again. Oh yeah, Wisca. Since I am currently in charge of the exploration team, material needs, could I ask you how things are with them at the moment? She's looking to. That's right. She's down there in her mines and she's not in the best of conditions. I'll send a report recommending the ministry sending a medical team down there. With any luck, she'll be a patient and stay out of the hazardous zone. But he was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know about him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you're able to trust him, I don't think we gainsay you. Still, I think he'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed in an official capacity. Let's call it a probation period, shall we? On the surface, he seems to be organized and overall in charge, but the truth, Mr. Silverfair. So much reading. Whenever the case, a researcher from overseas is not actually exactly someone we would normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have a little reason to refuse an help. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble or dedicated professionals to delve in the precious depths for us once again. And there you go again. Changing the top text suddenly. Okay, let's not get too hot and bothered about all that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your service and we will not stand in your way of your activities with the catechism any further. Boom. Done. Okay. That was one of the quests that we had to do. Then the last one that we have to do, which is not going to be today, is going to be her quest. I'll preemptively unlock it, so that I just have it. And next time we can do it. There are lots of characters that I still want to do. I think... Can you also see somewhere where you have the ones that you have done? I guess not. Huh. Who do I still really want to see? Ooh, maybe Chlorine. I guess Father is a good one to do as well. Gorus, of course. For that one, I also need to do this one. Perfect. And then we have those. And what are these ones? Oh, yeah, these ones are that you do the trial thing, so you get more stuff in your book. But yeah, with that, I am going to call it a night. Let me see. There we go. Because I am exhausted. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed, because I definitely did. Genshin is always fun, and it's pretty relaxing to play. Even though I had to read a lot again. But yeah. For now, everybody have a beautiful day and have a beautiful night. I'll be back soon. I'll be back Thursday with some more fun. Ooh, and big surprise for Sunday. really fun game that I'm really looking out to play. That she gave it to me as a present, so definitely gonna play that. Hope to see you all then. Hope to see you all Thursday when I'm back, and Friday when we're gonna do Dead by Daylight. But now, have a beautiful day, everybody. Have a beautiful night. Bye bye.